Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hope you guys bought lots of useless shit on Black Friday. Yep, as is normal, right? Uh-huh. Good. Ah, yes, the fucking worthless shit, guys. Just lots and lots of worthless shit. Mm-hmm. Shovel it in the cart. Good. Good. Yeah, there's like nothing I need. Like, as it turns out, guys, like my big purchases are stuff that I don't impulse buy for sure, right? I'm waiting on the new AMD GPUs to come out, which will lower the price of NVIDIA GPUs for sure, or NVIDIA's just going to take it up the ass, one of the two, which probably means they're going to lower the GPUs. I don't know if in time for Christmas, but they probably are going to be lowered next year, maybe in January, February. We'll probably see prices being decreased on NVIDIA GPUs. And then on top of it, I'm waiting for the 3D Cache variant of 7000 series, which is next year. So, and it really doesn't matter how cheap they make shit right now because it's not as good as the stuff that I want to buy, right? I want to buy an iPhone. I don't want a fucking iPhone. You get an iPhone. You get an iPhone. And by the way, you can't get used iPhones either because obviously if you're not on the most current iPhone, you're just out of touch. You just don't know what you're doing. So, yeah. Risk social backlash if you buy like an outdated iPhone. Oh yeah, last year's model. Oh god, there's just a lot of garbage. Like there's really nothing I need. I have my TV. I don't impulse buy that. I bought an nice OLED TV. Yeah, can't really get better than that. I could get a newer model, which I don't need. And then it comes down to little shit that I also don't need. So there's really nothing for me to buy on. I could go buy a console that I won't use. Buy on Black Friday. As it turns out, not really much of anything that I need or want. Just a lot of shit. Like you can buy like a shitty vacuum. If you've guys probably seen the robotic vacuums, right? But you can buy really bad ones that don't do a good job at all, and you basically just buy a horrible variant of it. What's the point of that, right? Collagen is a big thing with older people. I was actually kind of curious. I've never had collagen before. I don't know if this might just be snake oil stuff. Like whey protein actually works, but this is supposed to help. It does very similar things to whey protein, but not in the same way. Like there really isn't anything. Gaming, home, smart home, maybe. No generic electronics category. I get my coffee, guys. We're back. Alrighty. Lots and lots and lots of worthless shit, guys. Anything at all. Like, I have to look to see if there's something I want to buy. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Looks like these are... So the problem with this is it's just a bunch of duplicate heads, isn't it? Like, having a screwdriver set, for instance, I have a socket set, by the way, that has a shitload of heads on it. It's like basically every head you can imagine, except for one weird Torx, which is like with the little middles missing on it. And then it's like a 5-star on top of it instead of, or a 6-star on top of it, which is different than our 5-star. You have to basically buy a specialty set. This is for opening like electronics and weird shit. Use the weird bits on here, but then it also has normal screwdriver heads on it. So I don't know. 4-in-1 screwdrivers are just very useful. So there's those mini screwdrivers, aren't there? I was actually thinking about getting one of these. Not a $90 one, though. Let's take a look real quick here. I was actually thinking about getting a mini screwdriver instead of a big one. Let's see. Project Farm. Driver. Gonna have to look for it. I don't know what the keyword is he's gonna use for it. Okay, no. It's the little ones used for electronics that aren't super expensive. Guys. Driver brand.
One of the most requested videos to date is the Milwaukee survived the test and held up just fine. While none of the brands offer every option, you might...
So clutch is very important, because if you're doing like small electronics like a laptop, right? Like stuff that's very delicate. These are really small drills, by the way. These aren't the big hand drills. These are small guys. If you're doing something like that, you want something that has a clutch on it so you don't strip out your screws.
Find some options more important than others based upon the application. For example, variable speed or high quality clutch are a big help when dealing with delicate fasteners, and less than half the brands have one of those options. Also, a locking bit holder may be more valuable in some circumstances. It's very hard to declare an outright winner when you consider there's so much variation between the different brands. I really like the Metabo at only around $70. It comes with 2 batteries and it performed extremely well in the showdown. For $40, I really like the No Cry. It's very hard to beat the torque. 35 inch-pounds, it came in on top. I like the DeWalt. It seems like the best overall performer. However, I really don't like the gyroscopic design of the tool. All the videos would be more valuable.
He said DeWalt, the No Cry, and then the Metabo. The Metabo, only one that has a clutch is... Oh, the Metabo has a clutch. The No Cry is $40. Let's take a look real quick. This is actually something I was curious about buying the other day. Let's see. No Cry driver. Right. They just rebrand? Oh no. What? Did they rebrand, guys? The fuck is this shit? Oh no. They aren't even available anymore? Now how the fuck am I supposed to find it? They rebranded. Does he have Amazon links? I hope he does. There it is. Why did this not pop up in the search list? Oh, it's under Black Friday. You know? So it does not have a Black Friday sale. Holy shit, look at the returns. Fucking shit. I wonder if this is after he released his video. A bunch of people bought it and then they sent it back April 25th. No. Why is there so many returns just in a super short amount? This is like 5 million people bought this and returned it. The fuck is that, guys? Let's see. What actually popped up here? This was Black Friday. Avid. Obviously, it's a bad idea just randomly picking a brand here, guys. So, test any of these. Enter twist. Nope. Metabo. Oh, he said the DeWalt was pretty good, didn't he? That's not on sale. It's 74 here now. It's on sale for $80. The fuck's going on here? Oh, this is a different one? This must be a different one. Ah. It's actually this one, only it's a handle one. I see. I see, guys. Yeah, you have to pay to make it a little screw gun. Also, it's not on sale. Oh, look at all those fucking returns. Is it just like people that buy them and then realize they don't want it and then just send it back? It's actually cheaper. The difference is, though, he tests a specific model. And even if you get the same brand, it doesn't mean it's the same. Sometimes they have multiple brands uh, between their lineup for the same company from the same manufacturer, like Milwaukee or Makita or DeWalt, and they won't be the same drill. Like you have to buy exactly the same item in order to get the same performance. Sometimes it's just a little bit of a change, and other times they completely destroy whatever they're testing. So there you go. There it is. I mean, that's $40. That's pretty, and it looks smaller too. I mean, this is kind of, is it lithium? You better be fucking. It is Lion. Okay. It's not lithium. It's not worth getting, guys. If you're getting a drill, you got to get lithium. Yeah, it's not worth it. Don't try to kid yourself into using uh shit uh Nima Cobalt NiCad. There you go. NiCad battery. Nickel cadmium. Don't kid yourself, guys. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Always get a lithium. You'll cost more, but it's worth it for sure. I know. For $80, I don't really like. I don't need something super expensive, and it comes with a clutch. So, and I guess there's some bits too. Not that I'll use those because they'll probably shit and they round out right away. But batteries, probably just one battery. Not that you really need two, but and it's not on sale, so it doesn't really matter. And there's a bunch of different cheap brands, but the thing is, it's all about like No Cry is obviously Chinesium, but it's once again just because something's made in China doesn't mean all Chinese brands are bad. It's about finding that diamond in the rough where the company practices good QA and makes something good that's out of China, right? Even though there's a bunch of brands that are around $30 to $40 out of China, and not a lot of them are going to be Chinesium, which means they're just fucking terrible, right? They chinsed on the motor, they chinsed on the electronics or the battery or the clutch, or there's 5 million different things that they can try to cut corners on and then basically fuck you with, right? So it's about finding that one company that actually tries to What the fuck is this? I guess that guy with his wolf dog in the middle of the woods really needed this drill. So yeah, yeah. It could be. You know, some people might. I don't think this is an item where you get it just because you need it for a short bit. So what you're suggesting, right, is if you buy something and then when you're done with it, you return it, right? Like a very niche item. I don't think this is a really niche item. This is just something you keep. And they're all around the same time. That other drill had a lot of returns too, didn't it? Was it this one? Another one we're looking at that had a shitload of returns too. Is it all the cheap drills that are that way? By the way, holy shit, the warehouse deals here. This is what happens when something's returned, and basically it's used, right? So the warehouse deals here are basically returned items that they're trying to sell cheaper, and sometimes it's a lot cheaper, and sometimes it's a little bit cheaper. And it's usually just as good. Someone packages it up. Sometimes it's completely wrecked up, but they'll usually tell you. So you're basically buying something used, but it doesn't really matter. Like, look at this shit. Someone just buying drills and then just returning them, and just like they're basically just borrowing drills from Amazon here. That's a lot of returns. It's all the cheap stuff too. Let's see where. Maybe there's someone that try it. They're just trying out a bunch of little drills because it's one of these things that holy shit. Look at this too. It's one of those things where it's really nice. This is in a holy fucking shit. This is in a 3 month period. Yeah, pretty much. However, from what I understand, is they eventually blacklist you if you return too much shit. They'll eventually send you a warning email saying "fuck you," and then if you keep doing it, they'll just stop you from being able to return stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. There isn't any posted limit on returning stuff, but at the same time, they definitely do eventually stop you from returning things. So if you're a perpetual returner, they'll eventually just fuck you in the ass. But you know, it takes a while. I've returned a lot of stuff to Amazon mainly because, like with Chinesium, it turns into one of these things where I buy a niche product and I need something that's good, but that involves buying a couple different variants of the same product to find out which one's basically shit and which one's good. For instance, I bought some centrifugal fans, which are they're basically fans, inline fans that will blow air. And buying a name brand is insanely expensive. You're going to spend about $800 to get the same thing, or you could buy some Chinesium, which is going to be about $100 to $150, right? The thing is, in order for me to figure out which ones are just horrible and which ones are good, I basically have to try a couple, and I have a not a pentiometer, potentiometer. No, that's for limiting electricity. Anemometer. That's what it's called. Measures airflow. I have an anemometer where I had to measure the airflow off the fans, and I had to buy like 3 different variants, and that's just the way it works. And you have to test for fan noise too, because some of them are insanely fucking loud, and they don't even push that much more air. They're just poorly made. And so I had to buy a couple and then return the ones that didn't work, but then I also kept one that actually worked for me. So, and then buy more of the ones that did work for me. And as such, I had to return stuff. But this right here, I mean, maybe someone was buying, a bunch of people want to get a little hand screwdriver, and then they just bought a bunch of the shit ones and then returned the ones that sucked. And then you can see all the ones that suck here, right? To be fair, I mean, it is very difficult. You're getting down to the Chinesium range, even though skill's a name brand, you're getting down to the Chinesium name, and even had skill here, right? And he didn't recommend it. We watched the video. I don't remember the testing though, so we looked through it, and No Cry was a pretty. I'll probably buy No Cry, but I'm not gonna. I thought maybe it might be on sale right now, and it's not. Probably just buy this guy because I don't really need a $40 thing or an $80 drill. Like this isn't a full size drill. This isn't where you go to town with it. This is like a mini guy for like electronic stuff. I don't need an $80 mini drill. But yeah, Amazon is basically, it's one of the things you pay for with Prime. I'm sure they check to see if you have a Prime membership too. It's one of the things you pay for with Prime, so you have the ability to return stuff free. And a lot of people use it, as it turns out. But once again, there's kind of niche areas where I can't just buy one thing because it's something I depend on, and I can't just throw away money is basically what it comes down to. And not everything's tested. That's why we watch this, because this is actually good. He actually goes out of his way to test stuff, and there's like, what, 12, 14 different variants here? Yeah, 14 different variants here. And you can figure out which ones actually work without having to buy them. That's a pretty good thing. And this is only 40 bucks. I'll probably end up buying it, but I'm going to wait and see if it goes on sale on like Cyber Monday or whatever. It seems like all the deals nowadays are just literally throughout the week. They're just Black Friday throughout the entire week. And maybe there's some limited drop items on Black Friday. But for the most part, it's basically these deals you can find throughout the rest of the year. But it's all on basically the same time period. Black Friday has kind of they stopped doing the thing where they just give you really good deals on stuff, and now it's usually limited run stuff that sucks. We talk about this every year. It's basically just limited run things that just fucking suck dick. Oh, it went up $10 over when it first released. Yeah, it's today, but then there's also the Cyber Monday, which is supposed to be online sales, but it's basically just another Black Friday. Black Friday is just the time to do heavily discount stuff, but they don't do it. You can find, through my experience, everything that you can buy on Black Friday, you can buy throughout the entire year if you look for it when it's on sale. So if you're just watching an item waiting for it to go on sale, you'll be able to buy the Black Friday price throughout the year. It's just they just sale price it on one specific day. The other option, as we've talked about before, is the limited run items, which are stuff that they sell only a small amount of, or a large run of, on Black Friday, and maybe a store will have a bunch of them, and they'll be much cheaper, like a $400 TV instead of like the other ones that are like $500 or $550, right? It's a slightly different brand. It's limited run, meaning they only sell them on Black Friday, and they make them cheaper, and they're more likely to break. So you're basically just buying an inferior object. The third thing is a limited quantity item. So the limited quantity item is where you basically have to stand in line, and you'll be able to get something like the store will have a limit of like 10 of them, and you'll be able to get them super cheap, but you have to wait in line like 2 days in advance or whatever, right? So there's like 3 different options. One is the sales you can find throughout the year if you watch for them. The other one's a limited run item in which they make them specifically for Black Friday, and it's very cheap shit that you don't want to buy because it's going to just go bad on you. Maybe you'll get lucky and it won't, but most likely it's just limited run stuff that's made a lot cheaper. And then the other one is your limited quantity items, in which each store has only 10 or 5 of an item, and at which point it'll probably sell it before you ever get in the door. So there's only 3 different variants, and none of which are worth going for, in my opinion, because one, you have to stand in, the good ones, you have to stand in line for 2 days in advance, and the other ones aren't even worth picking up. So, or you can just find it throughout the rest of the year. Like if we're looking at the drill here, you can actually see this was cheaper, although it's not on sale right now. You can see it's cheaper at one point. Where's a DeWalt? Let's take a look at the DeWalt. So the DeWalt right now is 80 bucks. And you can see all the warehouse deals are used, so that doesn't really count. Looks like it's the cheapest it's ever been. So if you want to save an extra $20, you could buy it today, right? So this is an option where you're buying something that is cheaper, but throughout the rest of the year, you can find it for basically 20 bucks cheaper than sale price. So just $20 cheaper than that. As it goes, let's see. This is on sale for Black Friday. But already, sometimes they'll have limited items, like they'll have only sell so many. Not that that really matters. This Black Friday deal. It looks like this isn't a Black Friday. Oh, it's past Black Friday now. So Black Friday deal's done. Well, I've been sitting here yakking, the Black Friday deal's finished, so. Which will probably pop up again on Monday, so there's that. Yeah, not really anything I need. So you can't even look through stuff. I was gonna look through some of the stuff with you guys, but you can't do that. And this is the only thing that's really looking for that I kind of wanted, but I didn't buy. Tablets, laptops, just, random shit. Laptop's one of those things where you want very specific hardware once again, at least I do. I'm not willing to buy just random shit. But a lot of people are. They're like, oh my god, this laptop must be just as good as other laptops because it's a laptop. It's in the name, right? It's called a laptop. It must be just as good as other laptops if it's a laptop, right? Yeah, not really. Not really. Robotic vacuums, blenders, kitchen stuff. No. What is air fryer? Air fryers, by the way, are fucking magic. guys have never used an air fryer, it makes stuff almost just as crisp as frying it in oil, only while using no oil. So, very nice. And technically Black Friday's over, so this must just be going maybe later throughout the weekend and probably Cyber Monday. I don't know. There's like, I am very not prudish with spending money. Depending on what it is, if it's something that I need, like it's actually like a life-changing thing or something quality of life thing or related to, you know, streaming, which would be a business, anything business related, I'll generally buy something and it doesn't matter if it's on sale or not. But then like just random shit in my life, I don't really buy random shit unless I need it. There isn't really anything I'm just like, oh my god, I want to get that. It isn't even that cheap. These look like reblended Lascos or Pearls or whatever they're called. What the fucking returns? What the fuck do you... What are people, like, they just decide they don't want it? I don't, like... Sometimes people are a little bit too picky on shit, too. Yeah, these look like rebranded Perrins or Perils or whatever it's called. It's a black fan. It's very prominent. It's been around a while. Or they could have just ripped off the fan, too. Nothing I really needed. I got my float. It's a wonderful float, by the way. I got my new float. It's a very nice float. Smart plugs. Those are kind of neat. Govy smart plug. Include it. They have to have one that monitors energy. Most people do. Okay, this one. Sell ones that have energy monitoring. Nope. I have a different brand that does do that. I forget what they're called. And much cheaper, however, they don't work with 240 very well. They only work with 120. When you put them into 240, it doesn't completely turn off one of the legs. It just, it's like at 57 volts instead of 0, which is not good. Govy plugs will turn off one of the legs. If you plug it in 240, it'll turn off one of the legs and go to 0. So only one will be hot, but the other one will be off. And when you plug it in 120, it turns both off, obviously. because one's neutral and it's just not on. Top 100. Ah, Nerf gun. Wow. Beats earbuds. Uh-huh. Like a bunch of crap to me, guys. Oh, I got it curiously. Let's see. Ice Spring. They're actually really cheap. They are like 50% off. Pristine. Alright. These aren't. Extra $120 for the UV light. The fuck is that? Are these on sale just for Black Friday? It doesn't look that way. Like, if you look at this, they routinely go on sale throughout the year. Maybe it's on sale for Black Friday and it's not anymore? It's kind of weird, because you can buy the UV filter and the alkaline filter. UV light and alkaline filter for a lot cheaper than that. That's the name brand. I'm pretty sure there's a cheap Chinesium one in here. There it is. Still want a monitor? Yeah. Am I hallucinating about my current monitor? No, I definitely want a new monitor. However, that's another large purchase in which I don't just want to buy something randomly. I'm looking for the 500 hertz monitor, and that's released next year. So, yeah, like it's not. I can't just buy a new monitor. Like it's a very, very select thing that I look into. It's like select purchase. It's not something I just willy-nilly go buy a monitor because I expect it to be better. Like, I have to look at reviews and then see whether or not it's actually performing, and then buy a specific model. And maybe then look for that model when it's on sale, but usually they don't go on sale, so. But, I don't know. It's a little bit different if you don't actually have stuff in your life and you're just like, you just want something, right? Like, a little bit different, like if you're just a college kid, for instance, and you haven't bought a TV yet, then maybe you're just looking for something to get you by, but like everything I do is like informed purchases. And small shit, I don't generally just buy random small shit just for the sake of having it. I'd rather save up for something good rather than just buying something that's, cheap. Maybe I could just buy a pack of filters for my current reverse osmosis. The filters. They have the filters down here. Okay. 9. Why does it have 9? What is the mineral? Go. One has minerals in it. Oh. This is the RO filter on the side. One that had all of them in it. Like, this doesn't have the remineralization in it, and this doesn't have, was it post-carbon filter in it? Weird. Months, 1 to 3 years for the membrane. Carbon's 12 months. Ionization. Deionization, I believe, is for you don't want that. For like pure water, which isn't something you want. What are you guys getting for Black Friday? Oh, I'm gonna get an external hard drive. I'm gonna get a PS5. Yeah, I'm here sitting here looking at reverse osmosis filters. Oh. Seeing if they're on sale. Doesn't look like it. No Black Friday sale here. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need... I bought, years ago, I made a RAID 5 array for storage in a server that I have. RAID 5 array, and it has 32 terabytes of storage in it, and obviously RAID 5 eats a quarter of that, so it has 24 terabytes of storage in it. And I might need to update maybe in the next year, 2 years or so, but that's not really... 8 terabyte drives are kind of tough to replace. I guess I'll just buy more 8 terabyte drives. So, yeah, I don't really need external storage. And that, once again, I've had data loss before, and as such, I don't want data loss again, which is why I have a RAID 5 array, right? So, you get data loss once, and then that's data loss for your life, especially if you lose something important. I remember being in college, and people have horror stories of losing papers and shit. Yeah, that's very By the way, when you lose a paper, it is very, very difficult to rewrite stuff you already wrote. Very difficult. I remember writing a paper, clicking the save button, and then closing it, and then not being able to find it, and then I just opened up Word again and just started fucking typing again. It was like a horror story. Like literally clicked the save button, closed it, and then I looked for it, couldn't find it. Then I just opened Word back up, like 4 hours of my life, and just opened Word back up and started typing again. Yeah. And I think that was a failure to save properly or something. I don't know what's going on there. Like I might have clicked the, you know how you close something, it'll ask if you want to save yes, no, or cancel. And I think I might have hit no, and then just lost it that way. And then after that point, I saved through the menu before closing with a different dialogue. Yep. So for some strange reason, they have, this is the reverse osmosis, that's not what I'm looking for. For some strange reason, this has the alkaline in it, then does not have carbon filter in it. This has the carbon filter in it, or the post-carbon filter in it, but doesn't have the remineralization filter in it. Why? I don't know. So it says remineralization is like 6 months, isn't it? Mineralization 6 to 12. Post-carbon is 12 months. You'd assume that they'd have, with the 6 to 12 months, they would have remineralization, and then they'd have one with the remineralization and the post-carbon, right? Don't. Instead, they have one or the other. I think deionization is for aquariums. For like, as they're showing your science or something where you need extremely clean water, this isn't necessarily something you want to drink. I was hoping that actually list why you want this. Yeah, I have a reverse osmosis system. I have the 6 stage one, and you have to do remineralization because reverse osmosis basically strips everything out of water. And when you drink water, you want some minerals in it because you're a human. You're meant to drink water with minerals in it, unless you get everything from your diet, which no one fucking does. However, because I used to buy bottled water, and this is actually cheaper than bottled water. However, I don't have a demineralization. And I don't think you'd want it last time I looked at this. Deionization. Look at the filter itself. Use... They're using this to wash their car. Or is it pre-treatment system that's filter? Hmm. There's nothing here about whether or not you should drink it or not. When you drink deionized water. Cause you to urinate more and eliminate more electrolytes from the body, probably because it doesn't have salt in it. Water has some form of sodium in it, which keeps water in your body. You're getting enough vitamins and minerals through foods you eat each day, however, this is not unlikely to be a problem. So why would you use this in a filter? I guess to get 0, 0? Okay. I use a remineralization filter. Sell a 0 TDS system. Basically just has a remineral or a deionization filter in it. Doesn't have remineralization or UV. Not recommended for drinking water. And then there's pictures of people installing under the sink. So it depends. Your city obviously is going to do its own filtering, but depending on where you live, that can be very poor, i.e. Flint, Michigan. If you guys don't know what happened in Flint, Michigan, they had a bunch of heavy metals that ended up in their drinking water, specifically lead. And it basically lobotomized a bunch of their kids. So that's not always the case. But putting that aside, your city drinking water can vary wildly. EPA guidelines will keep that generally in check so you don't die. But not necessarily the case is what reaches your tap, depending on the pipes between the cities, where they filter it, and basically the city pipelines, and then your house pipelines, which could be made of copper, which could put a shitload of copper into the water, which is what happened with me. But on top of that, like I was buying bottled water. This is basically like buying bottled water, only it's a lot cheaper, so. It depends. I heard there's actually problems with certain, I don't think it's all turmeric, but with certain turmeric supplements, they're actually causing all sorts of weird issues. Ulcers, that's not it though. It's something new I just read. And it wasn't specifically turmeric in and of itself, it was stuff that was added in with the turmeric supplements that was actually fucking people up. Turmeric can cause liver damage. Other studies have tied turmeric to liver damage. In 2019, Italian researchers identified 7 cases of liver injury from turmeric within the country. I thought it was related to the purity of the supplement, but amount of turmeric each patient and liver damage consumed. So they weren't. They don't know how much each patient had, how much turmeric each patient had to cause it, and each supplement contains various levels of the spice because it's not regulated by the FDA, and as such, you'll have wide ranges on supplements in general, not just turmeric supplements in general. Turmeric in supplements can range from 500 mg or less upwards to 8,000. Is times as much. I thought it was to the purity, related to the purity, but it doesn't look like it is. So, sure. I mean, it depends. When you eat something like, let's say, from fish, and then you get a pill for it, they aren't necessarily exactly the same, right? Depending on which foods have turmeric in them, you might get a lot less or more pure, or there might be things in it that are actually causing problems too. So the supplement itself is not extremely pure. And they have other elements that are inside of it. I saw this a couple months ago. This is October. Not specifically from this website. And it looks like they don't have definitive proof on why it's causing it. They just know it is. And it could be because they're taking a shitload of it. Or it could be because of the purity of the supplement they're taking to the brand. Or even within a brand, sometimes they change vendors. So who's actually supplying the turmeric to them? And that can also change things. Yeah. I don't know. There is definitely cases where people just take a boatload of something. They're just being stupid. There's another one that was like that. I just read an article on that. There are certain things that I would just recommend people taking. One is fish oil. Mainly because there's no downside to it, and you should be eating fish. Mediterranean diet has fish in it, if you guys didn't know. A lot of fish. But fish in general is supposed to be very good for you, and the reason for it is the omega acids, I believe it is. There's a couple different ones in it, and they make it into fish oil as well. Mainly because there's no downside to taking fish oil, so yeah, you aren't going to have fish. Probably most people are not going to eat fish every day, depending where you live, but it's a supplement for it. The other one is a multivitamin. There's a lot of stuff that you don't get in your diet that you should be getting in your diet because you're a fleshy human meat bag and you're prone to eating things that you enjoy, right? And you're probably not getting the full food pyramid. Most people are not eating the full the food pyramid, so yeah. Before like my 30s, I wasn't eating nuts, and now I eat nuts relatively frequently, and that's its entire group. So yeah, I don't. There's a lot of wiggle room here. It could be it's just exactly the same, and it could be that you're eating something that's going to kill you. But whatever. But my dad takes turmeric. I know that for joint pain. That's why I know about this joint pain and inflammation. It is a problem when you get older, as it turns out. I'm not to the point where I need turmeric, but I've heard about turmeric before. But yeah, anyways, the whole reason that I got this was because I have a lot of copper in my water, and I did an experiment where basically I started drinking bottled water for approximately a year and a half, and it seemed to help a lot with. I was getting really lethargic because I drink a shitload of water. If you guys see me, this is not because this is bottled water. I'm just using the water bottle, so I'll chuck it out and just use another one instead of cleaning a glass. But for instance, I drink a shitload of water, and I was finding out that I was getting lethargic. I couldn't fucking figure it out. I was getting lethargic, low energy, I was tired all the time. And then I tried changing out my water just out of nowhere. I changed a lot of things in my life and just tried changing out water and made a big difference. and found out my house has a lot of copper in it. And then I drank bottled water for approximately a year and a half before I bought a reverse osmosis filter, which is like a tenth of the price of bottled water. Like the filters themselves, after you put aside the cost of the system itself, this is for a year. So it cost me about $56 for a year. Even less, yeah, $56 for a year. And I was consuming about $14 worth of bottled water every 2 weeks. So that's the cheap stuff from Walmart too. So it's like $7 a week. So 7 times 50, it literally pays for itself in a year. So I just paid it off in a year just by drinking water from it. And that's with the filter replacement on top of it. So this is an option if you drink a lot of bottled water, and I drink a lot of bottled water. Depending on where you live, the water's perfectly fine though, and maybe in your house is perfectly fine too. So it's one of those loose ends that I was just like, fuck this shit, I'm just gonna get this and be done with it, and I did. By the way, so reverse osmosis water strips out pretty much everything from it. That's why it's so good. But that's why they're called remineralization filters. In the case here, it's called an alkaline filter. And it has a couple different things it adds into it, including sodium. There's a few things that it adds back into the water. That's stuff you normally get, like calcium, sodium, something else. Not like a lot of sodium, but yeah. Yeah. It does make you wonder, so like when you start talking about stuff like that, it does make you wonder if there's something else leading to it, right? Like you might have something that's building up over time that's causing it to happen, and you're basically just hiding the symptoms, right? Rather than fixing the cause. But as you get older, your cartilage starts wearing out too, so, you know, just part of getting old too on top of it. I don't know if you actually went in and had someone look at it or whatever, like, but sometimes there isn't an answer and you just get old and then you need to find a solution for being old, right? Oh, I'm getting so old, guys. Kind of wondering if I was looking at this, I wonder if my filters are in the wrong order. Like, I have a UV light and that makes the water taste weird. And I got that because apparently you can eventually have bacteria that builds up inside of the storage tank. Yeah. Lovely. I think I'm supposed to have my post-carbon filter after the UV filter. I don't know, though. It's something I'm going to mess with later tonight. I'm not going to do this right now. The whole reason we were looking at this is because we're looking at Black Friday stuff. And I was curious whether or not my filters are on sale, because there isn't really anything from Black Friday I even want, so. People are trying to buy a PS5, and I'm trying to buy remineralization filters. Yeah. But nope. Nope, this would be a good deal for Black Friday, right? Something you buy every year that you just need to buy more of? Nope. They aren't going to do that, right? And that'd be too easy. You can buy the systems look like they're on sale. The Black Friday deals look like they're done because it's, 1 in the morning already. Actually, I think they might be on Pacific time, so this might be still running. I don't think so, though. Because it looks like this right here is like the same price it is all throughout the month, so. Maybe they dropped it for the month? That could be it. You can also see throughout the year that it's also been priced around $186. This is why I mentioned before Black Friday is like 3 different... Black Friday falls into 1 of 3 different categories. One is deals you can find throughout the year, so you're not really getting a deal. It just happens to be on the same day. The other one is a limited run of items where they just make them for Black Friday, in which they're a lot cheaper and pieces of shit, and which is something you probably don't want to buy. So something that's a lot cheaper, but is just going to break. And the other one is limited quantity items you can find at the store, that the store will have 10 of, and you obviously have to wait 2 days to get it. And obviously you probably aren't, unless you stand in line all day. So, yeah. Lifetime support. That only lasts as long as the company does, so something to keep in mind. When the kids inherit 123filter or ispringwater.com, they are 100% going to decide whether or not they're going to sell it or not. And then your helpline goes bye-bye. Entirely on what your water is like. Wow. Business purchased me, or for, it's a net positive purchase for me. And there's some people in here talking about an aquarium, and then there's a fucker in here talking about drinking it, so. No reviews? Ah, you have tendinitis. Yep, you're one of the guys that had giant or low DPI, and you move your hand like this constantly, right? And then you end up with tennis elbow or tendinitis in your wrist. Yeah, those kids are starting to figure out what happens if you run at really low DPI for extended periods of time. You're gonna end up with tendinitis or the wrist one in your 30s. That'll happen. I've always been playing, obviously not as good, but I've always played with high DPI. I've crept into super high DPI territory, and that's basically where I'm at. So I'm not nearly as accurate, but I can respond much faster and better. That was my logic, at least. So I've always played at high DPI. High sense, high DPI. That's why you're so terrible at video games, Ben Sam. I don't think I'm that terrible at video games. Maybe you're terrible at video games. Okay. We're looking at little mini drills. I was going to buy one of these, but it's not on sale. That's basically it. I was looking at a mini drill because I wanted it for electronics work, and turns out it's not on sale, so nope. That's a negatory. Do we have a small video we can watch today? Let's see. I want to take a look at the QTAR. Oh, by the way, I started watching Wednesday Addams, the new series. It has a lot of political agenda in it, so not super interesting. And then at the same time, it tries to be like a Harry Potter, only it's not really. Like they attempted to make like a Addams Family Harry Potter merger, and I don't think it really works out. It's like super budget Harry Potter. So, yeah. I'm kind of watching it right now. By the way, if you haven't watched Andor, I would highly recommend Andor. On the other hand, most Star Wars... if where I'm from, what happens to garbage in Japan? I want to know. Most Star Wars is pretty fucking bad nowadays, though. It's basically a lot of political agenda and not a lot of good story. On the other hand, Andor does a very good job. We talked about this yesterday, and I went to a pretty heavy extent of figuring out, what if it has some agenda. It kind of does have a little bit in it, but it's not like any other series. Some of the other Star Wars series, especially Marvel, which is owned by Disney, by the way, if you're curious about that. Marvel just went to shit. Yeah. But Andor is actually very good, in my opinion. I'd highly recommend watching. It's probably one of the best series this year, and maybe it's up there with the best of the decade. So, something to keep in mind. If you haven't seen Andor yet, I would highly recommend Andor. Addams Family, not so much. In 1899, not really so much, although it's not as bad as it could be. It just seems like there's just mystery in it for the sake of mystery, not very good. 1300 DPI, that's actually technically high, but it's not for me. Well, sensitivity is always going to be different. It depends on the game. Sensitivity is basically a scale, like you're saying. So you can't... There's some people that have like conversion guides and shit like that online, but I find that it doesn't really work all that well. You just have to feel it out. And keep your DPI the same and then feel out the sensitivity. Ideally, if mice actually performed the way that they should, you should be running your mouse at the highest possible DPI and then just turn down the sensitivity in the game to where you want it to be. Because the DPI is technically the input method. It's like the frequency on your monitor, and you want the fastest possible frequency, right? But you may not want the amount of distance that can cover in game, so you turn down the scale, which is the sensitivity. But a couple problems with that. One is mice don't always perform perfectly at high DPI, and some mice actually get really shitty at high DPI because they have interpolation to bloat their numbers, which is terrible. The other part is sensitivity in games sometimes does not have the right number of decimal places for you to actually achieve that. So, but you shouldn't be stuck on just 400 DPI, unfortunately, and that takes some getting used to too. And then that's even more of a problem because depending on the game, they might not support the sensitivity curve, so then you'd have to lower the DPI outside of the game, right? And then that's going to fuck up your other games too. DPI generally is something you want to leave alone and then mess with the sensitivity settings in your game. But yeah, there's not really, there isn't really a normalized approach to that for some reason. What happened to our server files? They're gone now. Yeah, and apparently Wednesday has superpowers now too, apparently. Instead of just being super creepy. Once again, they're trying to make Addams Family into like Harry Potter. And kinda doing alright, but feels like budget Harry Potter. It's looking for something easy. It doesn't look like we're gonna find something super fast. Like I said, I want to take a look at this, but not gonna be able to do that just yet. Best and worst GPUs of 2022. It's not quite to that point yet. I know everyone's getting out their guides for their November buying guides for Thanksgiving, right? But the NVIDIA, or excuse me, the AMD 7000 series is coming out on the 15th, I believe, this next month. So worth waiting for that. There isn't really like buying guide. It'd be question mark. Wait for it. I know people want to buy for the holiday, but that's not always the way things work in life. So yeah. Unfortunate. Like I said, we were just talking about this, like buying stuff on Black Friday. Like, there's nothing that I can, like, I'm making, like, large purchases are always an informed decision I make where I generally take time to buy something else. Otherwise, I'll end up basically replacing it at some point, and it's really expensive, so I don't really want to do that, right? I generally make informed decisions on all my big purchases, and then that leaves small purchases, in which I generally buy it when I need it because I need it for something, and I generally don't usually just buy random shit. Like, we're talking about screwdrivers here. Did I still have these open? No, I closed. Like, we're looking at different, like, little handheld, not like big screw guns, but rather like little ones for like doing electronics works. And they aren't on sale, so yeah, I guess. An upload here. That's like the only thing that I don't really have that I kind of wanted, and then it didn't really happen, so. One that I wanted, after making an informed decision, wasn't on sale, so I guess I'll just wait. Uh-huh. Upload. Still doing some tweaking tonight, guys, as I mentioned before, but we got it pretty much nailed down. Let's look at the Reddits here, guys, while that's uploading. Overwatch Star Armada is released. Let's see. They're memeing about recolors. It'd be nice if Blizzard allowed voting for opponents after the matches. Who here misses that? You mean cards? I loved cards. Cards were fucking fantastic. Imagine. Yeah, cards were fucking great. But you can't have that. Everyone has to have a gold star, right? Everyone has to have a fucking gold star. You can't have a pissing contest at the end of the game to make people feel good about themselves. Nope, everyone has to have a gold star. Jesus Christ. By the way, that's totally what that is. They removed the cards because it made some people feel left out. 150%. Doors in Overwatch make no sense. And by the way, it doesn't even matter if I didn't get a card. It was nice when I got a card. Okay. Map design. I see. First time seeing this, enemy team's Echo was cheating. We actually reported Echo yesterday. It's like one of the first ones I've reported. I see. Happened live on the match. Yeah. I don't think I've been in a match where people have been banned yet. We've reported a lot of people, but I haven't seen anyone get banned in my match. That being said, it could be in quick play, they just ban people and they don't tell you because they just backfill. So, it could be possible that because it is comp, you have to be notified, where in quick play they just ban people and don't tell you. AMD Reddits. Okay, I'll delete all the old versions that are consuming 33 gigabytes of storage. NVIDIA used to do that, but I think they delete themselves now. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, but having that problem. Wonder if you must be using the auto updater. I bet that's what's doing that. And they have a bug with the auto updater. It's just keeping the install files on this computer. 6900 XT drops to $630 for Black Friday. Don't buy it. Wait for the 7000 series. In 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. That's why you shouldn't buy right now. 1500 X3D is seriously impressive. Yes, that's why I'm waiting for the X3D 7000 series. Mm-hmm. Why I'd also highly recommend the 5800 X3D if you really needed to buy a processor now. Or you can wait the 2 months for the 7000 series X3D in February. People need it now. They need stuff now. Now, guys, now. Loving my 5900X. I have a 5900X, and I'm going to buy whatever, either 12 or 8 core X3D 7000 series. If they don't have a 12 core, I'll buy the 8 core. I'll bite the bullet on that one and buy the 8 core. And before they say the X3D, the 7000 series X3D, they're going to delay till like June or something. That would literally just make me just want to fucking gnaw off my arm. Because I already waited for past 7,000 series, and they're like, yeah, let's add another 6 months onto this, and you're like, oh, please no. I really wanted a 3D cache though. Not buying a new AMD or Intel until I get one with a giant cache. Talking about overclocking, and if you guys didn't know, I've been having problems with my CPU. I woke up today and it was hard locked. So I turned off my PBO overclock tonight. It's just on normal PBO now instead of my curve optimizer I had set up. We'll see if it locks up now, and then I'll probably... I don't know what I'll do. Pretty sure I'm going to have to RMA it though. Windows 11 Update 22H2 deletes registry key responsible for disabling multiplane overlay. I was actually thinking about disabling this right here. Ah. That's one of the tweaks I wanted to do. I haven't done it yet. And that's for AMD, even though I don't have an AMD GPU. Apparently helps with a lot of things. Resolve DPC latency and audio dropouts. Avast. Ah, antivirus? Okay. Antivirus can cause problems with latency, for sure. And stuttering. If you're going to disable SMT, don't buy the 8-core. Well, I might not have an option, so... And then it'll come down to tweaking the 8-core. I'm definitely going for a giant cache, so I want that 3D cache. Doesn't matter. Compromises must be made. DVD Reddits. They fixed fail. By the way, their new map that they made, guys, their new map, when they launched their new map with the patch this week, apparently it spawns. There's a bug where it spawns all the pallets, because pallets are relatively randomized. It spawns all the pallets every map. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was like 38 pallets or something insane like that. Yep. All right. Right. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. I guess technically it's the 25th because it started after midnight. That's some DVD knee jerk right there. Oh, this is for phone provider. Their website has been DDoSed the entire day, so you can't even get the deals. Good. It's still DDoSed. Cool. Righty. Watch time, guys. Oh, I know what I wanted to check. It's like there's something I'm forgetting here. Because it was, guys. We a logger, that's instability. So this is core 0, which I've already gotten positive when I had my curve optimizer on, so. Yep. I just turned it off. We'll see if it locks up now. If I'm positive on the curve optimizer, it should lock up normally too. If it doesn't, that's kind of weird. Okay, gonna wash coffee cup out, guys. Be right back and grab a soda. Oh yeah, guys? Oh yeah? God, stop arguing in chat. Why are you guys all arguing? You're constantly arguing with each other. Can't we all just get along? God. Fine, I'll play video games. Jeez. Doesn't have to be that way. We'll see how much my game's fucked up now after, this. No. It's like magic. After turning off PBO. I think my game's gonna explode now. My computer's gonna explode. Well, technically it's not disabled. It's at stock PBO instead of my fucking fantastic PBO. Curve Optimizer PBO, which worked for months. And then just in November, it just started pooping itself. So when poop, poop, poop. Oh, you think your computer's stable right when you want to play Overwatch? Poop, 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 poop. Like literally when I started playing Overwatch. Poop, 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 poop. Ah, you know what this means? Overwatch killed my computer. Let's sue Blizzard now. It's all Blizzard's fault. Like with New World, when people were complaining about New World blowing up the graphics cards, and all that meant with the CPU utilization, or not CPU, GPU utilization in New World, was that their GPU was defective to begin with, and it just brought it to the front that it was defective. So maybe that means my CPU's been defective, and I just never knew because all I've been playing is Dead by Daylight for the last year and a half of my life. Yeah. Surprise, guys. Why does it feel like we don't have a DPS? Where's a Tracer? Huh. That was interesting. Our Soj might be cheating, but I'm just getting into the game, so give me a sec. Someone radioed in. Was I pointed out? No, pre-mid. Good. That's voice comms. I guess it might not be a pre-mid, but you know how rare, like, went back in Overwatch 1, during Season 2 and 3, people use voice comms all the fucking time. No one uses voice comms anymore, unless they're in a pre-mid. And headshot. Uh-huh. Feel we might have a cheater here, guys. Good. Yeah. Yeah, Piggy. Gonna get headshot again? Let's find out. Bye, Piggy. Or, excuse me, Monkey. I should have looked away when I saw the Genji. He knew what I was doing in there. He was deflecting before I queued, guys. He was a knower. Good.
Got one here.
En route. Let us proceed.
I just went into a corner. Like, trying to play fair, guys, is like knowing how to fly backwards, retreat while in the air without hooking yourself on anything. And sometimes it is very difficult. Normal. It tells you direct hits on the right. Direct hits is below normal weapon accuracy. Weapon accuracy is just doing any amount of damage to someone. As far as I understand. Direct hit is literally hitting him with a missile. Oh, look, a headshot, guys. Wow. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. Pretty sure that guy's cheating.
Always more to learn.
We're playing with golden plats, guys. We are not in GM. We're not playing against GMs and top 500 and shit. Well, occasionally we do somehow, but generally we're just playing against golden plats here in our quick play harem, guys. Widow. I haven't seen their other DPS at all. Good.
I don't want to talk about it.
By the way, trying to kill a Genji with your missile, not a very good idea.
Over there. On the move.
Not a good idea, but that was to save our teammates from his blade, so.
Much better.
Apparently our healers have given up on healing me. Don't worry. Bye.
Positioning. Over there.
Fuck was escorting him? What? Bridget?
At this rate, we will.
Okay.
Let's show them some air power. Up and away. Team men. I see an enemy.
Stop them!
Attack. The robot is in our possession. They outnumber us. Keep it tight. Under my protection.
They're progressing faster than anticipated.
Yep. Getting a lot of focus here, guys. Good.
All systems nominal.
He is very difficult to deal with. Yep. I don't know if that gives health notifications to your team. I hope it does.
The enemy's starting to move their barricade. I don't want to talk about it.
Is there fucking other DPS just MIA? Oh, they're Genji. We're getting approximately 0 heals here too, which isn't helping. Yeah, he's literally just focusing me. And our healers aren't actually healing me, they're just trying to kill the Genji. There's 2 healers behind me, guys. It's not like they didn't see me, so... yeah. We might have a pre-made on our team too. And the game doesn't tell you anymore because Blizzard doesn't want you getting angry about stuff, right? You won't want to notice that your teammates are trying to sabotage you at all. While their team tries to focus you. Leads to an odd scenario. Where you just set up for failure until you switch characters, because obviously you should just switch because you're playing a Pharah. Fuck off, dude. That's 100% the Sojourn, isn't it? And I just got headshot. Actually, I didn't. I got body shot. See. Good.
I don't stay down. We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Definitely got focus. That's unfortunate.
And victory is ours.
Good. Let's see. Who was the Sojourn? Don't know. Let's find out. Good. The Widowmaker wasn't very good. It was... I'm pretty sure the Sojourn switched to Genji. Normal weapon accuracy, normal weapon accuracy, weapon accuracy. No, actually, the Sojourn switched to the Widowmaker and did absolutely nothing after she switched, for whatever reason, but was extremely accurate while playing Sojourn. Cheating while playing Sojourn, though. I guess she toggled off and went on to Widow. Also explains the Mei shot at the end there. And that was a pre-made 2 on top of it. The Piggy, the Genji, and the Sojourn were definitely all on comms with each other. Either that or they were both, all 3 of them were cheating and knew exactly how much HP I had regardless. But you can actually, if you're looking at replay cam, you can actually see pings. I didn't know that. So you can actually tell when someone's pinging you versus when it's more than likely comms or either a wall hack, aimbot. Excuse me, wall hack / ESP. Because you'll see it in like that monkey went after me when I was on top to last shot me. Because their teammates told them. It could have been on normal voice comms too in the game, but I highly doubt that almost no one uses voice comms, especially in quick play. It's like maybe 1 in maybe 20 people use voice comms, 1 in 30. It's usually just for something weird, not to actually play the game. In quick play, that is. Very rare. And then we had healers last game that weren't healing me too. It just made everything worse. Literally sitting in front of them, hurt, and they just don't even touch me. There's a lot of reasons, guys. Pre-mades, you shouldn't play against pre-mades in competitive games at all. This is quick play, so this doesn't really count. And one of them is self-sabotage too, when they think they have like the divine verdict or divine kind of logic of the world, and so they'll set up the sabotage character just to prove themselves right by I'm not going to heal this person because they're not very good sort of logic, like what just happened last game. I'm sure they were talking about that in voice comms, and then we just didn't get healed by the healers at all. Yeah, literally Kiriko and Moira sitting behind me when I pointed it out, sitting behind me and not healing me at all. And I don't expect a heal bot, but when I'm standing in fucking front of you and you have piss arms, you should fucking heal me.
Nice one. Pushing the barricade.
Make her spend a bunch of time trying to hit me. And we got headshot. Hey, buddy. You should heal her. Res her. Res her, Mercy. Okay.
Increasing altitude. Thanks for the assist.
Here's a fair pissing contest.
Excellent team.
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht.
Good.
Look at that push button go.
Yep. I just got sandwiched between the monkey and the Pharah. Good.
Ooh, I'm gonna the enemy has
Well, it's not even the meme. They just literally weren't healing me. They just decided they weren't going to heal me, so.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty. That's not good. Don't let them push.
Jump. 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 Wrong way. Ah, I see. Hey, buddy.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
I will let the kitsune guide you.
There we go. And then we just died to... Another reason, by the way, you can't just have a pissing contest with other Pharahs. It's because of this shit. Fuck. Fuck off, bitch.
A clean kill. Aerial positioning underway.
Ah. Good.
Take a moment. I am empowered.
Enemy here.
On my way. Forward fall back. Barricaded. Pushing
Dude.
forward.
Oh, yeah?
Dynamite amped.
Finally got a kill cam, guys. Good.
Another approach.
So our teammates were literally just fucking around with character, and we didn't have a tank behind enemy lines. Good.
We must stop them. Kakaya.
Establishing aerial position.
Fuck off, bitch.
We can't lose the lead.
Thanks for the assist. Scatter. Enemy here. I see an enemy.
Wanna ult.
Well deserved.
Oh, she's gonna get res. No.
Take him to the wasteland.
And aimbotted. Yep. Good.
All systems nominal.
Apparently we're also on a West Coast server for some strange reason. Fuck off. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Fuck off.
Aerial positioning underway.
Like, literally just went and suicide on our team to try and kill me. What the fuck is going on here?
Think you can take me? Let's find out.
Ash might be cheating too. There's so much shit going on in this game, along with the fucking monkey on top of it. Fuck my dick, dude. Oh my god, fucking timing. Oh. There we go, monkey's gone. They just killed my Mercy. Good.
En route.
Kakaya.
They've taken the robot.
Good.
Taking to the air.
Let's see. There's the fucking Ash.
Right back at you.
Gonna res. Yep.
Ist nicht getan.
Taking off. Enemy
Huh?
getting up.
And the 100% Ash came in. Good shit again. Yeah. When you get, like, I'm not getting any of the kill cams on Ash, guys, but she's 100% the one killing me constantly.
Stop them before they take the lead.
Here they are. Get ready. Let the Kitsune guide you. Let's take him to the wasteland.
Yours now. Establishing aerial position.
Tactical visor activated.
It's like 90%, 95% of my health went to the Ash. On my last death. And our teammates are too far ahead.
What happened to the shield?
Ash once again.
The enemy has claimed the robot.
Apparently our tank didn't notice that we actually, fuck off. See, this is like this fucking guy there that literally just fucks around with me while the DPS supports him. Most annoying thing in the fucking world. Like, I literally don't give two shits about you.
I'm here.
Oh. Go for it, bitch. Yeah. Dead.
The robot is with us now.
Oh my god! Almost dead, guys, and then I got two shot.
Need that robot back.
Not done yet.
And we got this fucking guy fucking flying around top of it. It's super fucking annoying. Yeah, it's mainly the fucking Ashe guys that I have to deal with. And I can't when this fucker's just flying around in my face constantly. Good.
The skies await.
I don't know if the Ashe is intentionally not killing me, or what's going on here.
That's high calorie. More tiny heads. They're moving the barricades. Stop it.
We're falling behind.
Look at this guy, like, literally just fucking shoots missiles at me constantly.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Thanks for the assist.
Fuck off. Holy fucking shit. Like, literally anytime I try to, like, attack someone, their entire team attacks me. Hey, that's our mercy. Good. Very, very frustrating to deal with, guys. And not a remotely competent Pharah, but it doesn't fucking matter when we got our aimbot fucking Ashe on top of shit constantly. Obnoxious. Good. Fucking obnoxious shit, guys. We died to the Ashe maybe twice, but she continually, on every single one of my lives, took about 90% of my health. And then she just doesn't kill me, and then her teammates finish me off. We've seen that before. When people try to avoid kill cams, they'll do shit like that. Good stuff. And I don't think my FPS is doing it nearly as hot as it was yesterday. As I mentioned before, guys, we turned off Curve Optimizer, and I think maybe part of the problem right now. But like our accuracy, for instance, in that last match, very poor, relatively speaking. But I also had 3 people trying to constantly kill me. The Pharah, which wasn't very good, they had a pissing contest with me while they're thinking they're 1v1ing me. Well, on top of that, their fucking Ashe is literally destroying me every single fucking time we show up. So I can't actually bomb the Ashe, because then the Pharah just ends up on top of me trying to slap me with their dick. And then, of course, the Hog got thrown on top of that. But basically it was the Ashe. The entire game was the Ashe. Fucking obnoxious shit.
From above.
Nothing like someone with a Duns Kruger thinks they're doing, like, they're hot shit. That's like Dead by Daylight. You think they're hot shit when in fact it's just a bunch of other things that are happening around you, and they don't realize it because they're so stupid. Pisses me off. Oh, jeez. Losing an ego-pissing contest to a rigged game because someone's too stupid to realize that stuff's happening around them. Just... That's rough, guys.
Is its own reward.
I will not waste this opportunity.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Taking to the
1.
air.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Work as a team, everyone.
Their Ashe miss? Kinda looks like she does. Not? Oh yeah? Huh? Hi. Oh, you can destroy her translator? I didn't know you could do that.
I knew I could count on you.
Wait. Oh.
I'm not done yet. Enemy over here.
Can't teleport. Nice! I didn't know you could do that! So you can find her beacon, kill her beacon, and then she's basically fucked.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Aerial positioning underway. Do something. Move. Concussive out.
Buddy. Good? Yeah.
Returning.
Yeah, she's still very fucking annoying, too. Not as bad as she was. 40% damage boost was pretty extreme at one point.
Enemy here. I am empowered.
I didn't drop soon enough and should have.
Enemy over here. Increasing altitude. Repel check.
Heard someone where the fuck to go.
I will not waste this opportunity.
I don't think so.
Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here.
Watching the skies.
Good mercy heals. Oh, it's too close to the edge. Just trying to line of sight the Bob while trying to kill the mercy and everyone. Wait, what?
Okay, my head's in.
That looked an awful lot like an aimbot, but also like she's lagging like fuck, so she has like 0 hit reg.
We're almost.
Like she's shooting people, but it's not registering. You get that on McCree's on occasion too. Fortunate.
I don't think so.
Just sit on top. Someone was healing me. I don't know if that was a mercy or what. Like, look at that. Like, her aim literally is nowhere near to me, but, like, if she's close enough, it totally flicks exactly to my body. Like, she's shooting walls and shit. What the fuck's going on there? And then sometimes she'll shoot me, but it doesn't do any damage to me.
Enemy contact. I am empowered. Talk about staying warm with justice. Rain from above.
You're Your savior is dead! Your savior is dead! Your savior is dead! Well, now that match, for instance, we did a lot better, but that's once again because we literally didn't have a fucking Pharah, like, just literally just on my dick constantly the entire match with a Mercy, trying to have a pissing contest with me? Have a pissing contest with me while I'm trying to kill the Ashe that's using an aimbot. Yeah, I mean, Sombra was really bad at one point where she had that plus 40% damage, and then, like, when she disables you, then plus 40% damage. Like, I don't know why more people don't play her, because she literally destroys tanks. Like, we were talking about, you need to have a tank destroyer on your team for the most part. Like, I'm kind of a tank destroyer, but that's because I ult dump on the tank, like you just saw there at the end. Like, I'll ult dump on the tank if I have an opportunity to, because it wipes a push, right? But like a Bastion, Reaper, which is generally used at high MR, Reaper, Sombra, not Sombra, Symmetra. But then at the same time, Sombra can also do it, but not necessarily by doing a lot of damage to a single target, but rather because she can disable them, and when you can't use your abilities as a tank, you basically are dead. So... yeah.
Strike from above.
So I technically classify Sombra as a tank destroyer too, because she just in a different set of tools, right? He also does that.
Helping those in need is its own reward. I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict it.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Well, yeah, that's what we're just talking about, plus 40%. I don't know if it just applies to everyone or just to her.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
So I'll walk through without taking any damage.
Increasing altitude.
An underpass. Yeah, they did. Pretty sure we played against this guy before. Very certain he cheats. I'm not sure though. Yeah, he definitely is cheating. We've played with that guy before.
Shake it off.
You could tell based on when I E'd, and he had perfect tracking the entire time, no undershoot or overshoot. It's a pretty big giveaway there when he walked onto me. Good aimbots will detach, but... Hey, buddy. Doc! Res him. Apparently she can't res yet. Another one.
Time to kick some tail.
I think her tank was even, like, going in. They're just sitting outside the point. Oh my fucking god.
Objective lost. Payload.
I mentioned before, I'm very certain that McCree is cheating. Like, it wasn't locked on, then it locked on again. You just missed like 2 shots, and then it tracked me perfectly.
It's go time.
Ah, I love railguns.
Thanks for the assist.
Makes exactly that sound too, in case you're curious.
Over here.
Why are you up here? Go do tank shit. Go do tank shit. Don't sit with the DPS. Do tank stuff. Holy fuck. That guy, that's 100% an aimbot right there. Like, the weird thing about it is, like, it doesn't seem to hard lock to your chest, but, like, it locks to the model. Like, if you notice, like, some of those shots look like they're, like, weren't led properly, but it was still within the box of your model. Like, it's hard stuck to the side. This guy's 100% cheating. Maybe this is a controller player? It's like, what controller? Like, you can't tell because it doesn't show you the input method, right? Maybe it's controller aim assist? Oh my god, this is my face. They killed the Mercy, but the tank needs to get on the cart so I can fucking stop sitting here. Where the fuck is our tank? Where is our tank? Oh, hey, look, a tank.
Returning to battle.
Why does it feel like I'm the one hanging on to the point and our tank isn't there?
This round goes to me.
That was one shift away from me dying. No. Buddy. Ah, you bonged me. This guy's 100% cheating, as I mentioned before. Like, you just, it seems like it's a square around you, but he can still miss. Like, the box is bigger than my body, but it's still locked to a box for sure. So he's like missing shots, but he's clearly definitely sticking to the side of my body.
Positioning.
Bong.
Messy, but we got it done. Much better.
That is the McCree. Very weird. I've never seen an aimbot like that, but it's 100% aimbot because you can see it hard sticks to the corners of your body. Like like when I'm high accelerating, it'll just stick to the side. Maybe he's not aiming well enough. Very weird aimbot. But as you can imagine, this game's so popular and it's been out for so long, there's all different sorts of implementations of an aimbot. It's not all the same, there's a bunch of developers trying to do the same thing. God.
Okay, my head's in the game. The air. Taken down.
What? I even hear her cast her ult.
Establishing aerial position.
What? He just fucking cast an ult in their spawn. I don't think it even did anything. Can I stand on this? What? He's a knower! He's a knower! That's probably the Hanzo.
Always always more
Yeah,
to
well, I mean, I don't know what the aim assist looks like. I just know that it's on now for cross-platform lobbies. So it makes me wonder what it looks like, because you can't tell, because you can't see the fucking input method. But you can see it's like a box. It's like a square on your chest. And sometimes you can over and undershoot, but it doesn't go below my feet. If you notice, it's like a rectangle. A rectangle on my shoulders like this. Like, maybe from the top of my shoulders / neck down to, like my stomach or my midriff. And it bounces around in that square shape. Go in there. Go in the little building. Go in the little building. Only does like 100 HP of damage. It's not even that much. Could kill her, but I'm not going to because she'll just get res right away, so. You gonna come into our spawn? Oh, yeah. Our Hanzo just went out and died without the rest of the team. And I even get to ult here. I swear, guys, we were missing a tank like half this fucking match.
don't stay down.
Play of the game.
Like, once you... So, like, figuring out if people have an aimbot wall hack is like this black box, right? It's like trying to figure out, based on symptoms, trying to figure out whether or not it matches basically the problem, right, in the first place. And throughout that match, you could eventually, if you're watching for, which I hope you guys were after I was pointed out to you guys, you could start to notice the rectangle shape on my chest, right, when I was getting shot. Like, it was starting to become more and more apparent because it would sometimes, during acceleration, would stick to the corner edges of this box. Which obviously is not normal. People don't aim that way, right? That's not normal. In any way, shape, or form. So it either had to be aim assist from a controller, because I don't know what that looked like yet. Or it is... Pharah. Or it's, Hey, Mercy! I love Mercies! Fuck off. Trying to shoot me. Doing? How would you do that? What are you doing? Like I said, pharaohs will oftentimes have a pissing contest with you. Dead, she is dead. I think Piggy got her. guys. Fuck, she went. Like I said, they have a pissing contest with you. I was more than likely not going to kill her there, but what I did was stop her from touching the point to increase overtime. Demoralizing, guys, because it seems like every Pharah versus Pharah is always a 1v1, because it seems that way. But oftentimes you can get the other Pharah to waste their time trying to kill you, assuming you can dodge well enough. And then they just stop doing what they should be doing because they're just infatuated with you. Let's try turning VRB on. It seems like I'm losing people a lot now.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I haven't been using VRB the last couple nights of Overwatch. Ah, the Genji. Hey, buddy. Is that guy from last game? No. Uh-oh. I use my E too soon, guys. It's not, I don't normally, get hit by the Junker Queen's dagger. Yeah, it takes a long time, and that's one of the things, it's one of the eventualities I ended up at as playing Pharah. It's just, it's a waste of time. This Pharah switched soldier. Looks that way. Yeah. Is you just have to get better at dodging, which I mean is half a plane Pharah anyways. A high Mars trying to get away from the hit scan. So that match earlier, I had a fucking aimbot hit scan and the Pharah sliding down my fucking dick at the same time. There's like nothing I could do against that, unless my teammates would also deal with them, but they weren't. And there's some silly fuckers that think Pharahs are supposed to kill other Pharahs. And then they'll, like, get pissed off at you if you don't kill the other Pharah as a Pharah, which is fucking stupid. Echo, for sure. Bye! And their tank's down. By the way, I haven't even seen high MMR players do, like, trying to tank bust constantly with Pharah, just with their Q. Because your Q is basically worthless at high MMR. Like, playing against good players that can aim well, you're gonna die. So maybe you can kill 2 people. But killing a tank's a big deal, so, yeah.
Play of the game.
Yeah, that fucking soldier was sitting right there to toggle. This is the other Pharah, by the way. Was sitting right there to try and use his Q to kill me, and all I did was hide. So, well, yeah, and then they're like, "Hey, I survived on occasion." Yeah. Like, you're almost always dead. The higher you go, the more likely you are to die when that's happening, so. No.
26. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
But yeah, you get 1 or 2 kills, especially a tank. That's a big deal. Because a tank's basically 2 players in and of themselves. Maybe even 2.5 players. Because they're like all of your... Not even 2 players plus offensive pressure. Almost all your offensive pressure in 1 player. And you lose your tank and you get fucked. Like that one match we're playing, was it Backstreet or Bourbon Street or whatever it is? That one match we're playing with that one tank that just either doing really stupid shit or just never showing up at the points and just... It's pretty horrible.
Strike from above.
I'll wreck your balls.
Flying the friendly skies.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked.
You know what I didn't consider? What if I turn up the render scale? It's kind of silly because I turned the textures down, but if the textures are what's part of what's causing stuttering, I'm not going to be able to turn them up regardless because it's just going to cause issues. Got a one-shot champion. Good. Ah, totally intentional. Hey, look, guys, we got 1 shot. Think it's going to happen more than once? Let's find out. Can't wait. Free. Dude. Go away. Oh my god, I killed myself. Feels like my shots are slightly delayed too. I don't know if that's my frame rate limiter or a new
Establishing aerial position.
a new feature from my PBO being turned down. 26 MS server, so. Oh, also on that server with the aimbot and the fucking Pharah, that was a West Coast server. So we got we had a lot of things working against us. Tank's done. I looked at my health before going after the McCree and it was too low.
Returning to battle.
103 damage, guys.
Taking to the air.
Have to have the HP reservoir to absorb his aimbot ability. Oh my god.
We're outnumbered. Be advised. On the move. Excellent teamwork.
Strike quickly and halt their movement.
This ends now.
Enemy over here. Taking off.
Hey, look, guys, a headshot. They 100% need to remove the headshot multiplier from Sojourn's railgun.
Down.
Does a lot of damage anyways. She doesn't need to one-shot people like a fucking Widow that's not a Widow because she doesn't have any of the downsides of playing Widow. Good. How are you alive?
In
Oh my god, the fuck is that shit?
Receive my aid. Surrender to my will.
Always more to learn.
And normally you get penalized for that high MMR because you're overextended. Although she's kind of in the corner, so.
Group up here. Fall back and regroup. On my way.
I don't know. I don't know how long Wrecking Ball can survive against like 5 enemies all at the same time. I assume he couldn't, that's why I told him to run away.
The light becomes me.
Hey, buddy. Uh-huh. Bye! Gonna hit X whenever I get hit by that thing. I'm just gonna hit X. It doesn't matter if I'm being healed or not.
We're almost there.
That sucks. Gonna go for the med kit. I probably would have survived if I just sat there.
Okay, my head's in the game. Taking off.
We are about to take the lead. These barrels are smoking.
We actually aren't even doing that good either.
Barricade.
By the way, that the hitbox on that thing is bigger than the model is.
We've taken the lead. Good work, everyone. I knew it.
But it.
Taking damage. The enemy has claimed the robot.
They have superior numbers.
Making another approach. On the move. Over here. Justice reigns from above.
Don't run! I need to say hi! Oh my god. Hello there!
En route.
Oh, fuck you. I'm dead. That timing was right with my shift.
I've got you in my sights.
Shake it off. On the move.
Nerf Moira? Your team just isn't very good at killing her.
En route.
Heroes never die.
Up and away.
We can't let them push ahead of us. 60 seconds. Go, put them a halt to their push.
Huh?
I am impatient.
Good?
I will not waste this opportunity.
30 seconds.
Get him? I did get him. No! No! For fuck's sakes! His reality, his invulnerability field, guys, is literally what fucking saved him just now.
The skies await.
This we got the pain. The Iron Horror is
Also,
more
apparently I can't fucking hit shits worth shit right now.
Establishing aerial
Hit
position.
direct worth shits. Direct's worth shit? Shit.
Play of the game.
Yeah. So, your self-healing is definitely included in healing stats as a healer, and it shouldn't be. That should be included in maybe mitigation. That should not be included in healing stats, because you'll have healers that will extend, like a Lucio, for instance, but it'll show like an inordinate amount of healing, but they could just be healing themselves the entire match and just taking a lot of aggro. Which, to be fair, I mean, could mean that people are shooting at them rather than the tank, right? But then Moira had a lot of healing, but Moira also self-heals, if you guys didn't know that. So the majority of that was probably self-healing. Hey, Unhuman, how's your day going, dude? Yeah, so she did have an impressive amount of healing, but 100% of that, a lot of that was just her running out in front and then eating DPS while healing the team, or killing people. Once again, self-healing should not be included in that. That's not a stat that you want to see included in total healing. That's usually used to infer how much healing they do to the team, not how much healing they do to themselves, right? Because self-healing is very selfish. In HOTS, for instance, it separates your categories into healing and then self-healing. And even in HOTS, healing for healers is under self-healing for healers is under healing rather than under self-healing. And they could totally separate these two out, but they don't. In HOTS, it's also that way. But there's actually a self-healing category in HOTS. It's not in this game. I'm gonna take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, it definitely does. I don't think that keeps track of keeps track of healing in well, I'm not saying that Moira only healed herself, but I'm saying that was a combination of self-healing and healing her team. Makes it seem higher than it actually was. I don't think you can see stats in training.
We're here to be heard. Amp up this beat.
Yeah, it doesn't track your stats for some reason.
Gotta go quick. Let's get loud. Boom, baby. Oh, you see this? Get lost. There goes the drop. How's that for sound therapy? The sound of defeat. Get into this groove. I think we can do some good vibes.
I was gonna say these feel bigger than Mercy's, but it could just be Tracer?
Oh, that looks painful.
Custom game, huh? Probably gonna put me with people, isn't it?
Welcome to reality.
You have to... Oh my god.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
while since I played Moira.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Remember this map, guys? Remember this map? No, we don't want to use that one.
Bump up the base. Counters, roll out.
Oh yeah?
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
This game has more maps, they just don't have them enabled. Good.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Yeah. It counts your self-healing as healing. He's intentionally trying to shoot my head. Yeah. Just like normal games. I haven't used any left click or orbs, so. Oh, don't kill me. Pretty sure all of her abilities self-heal.
Persistence is always rewarded.
I agree. They should never have taken out the old maps, and they did. New map's good. Old maps taking them out bad. Fucking Overwatch players complaining about 2 CP literally should just be drug out the street and flogged. I'm tired of tying in 2 CP. I want to have 6 maps. Yeah, okay, dude. It's like they think if you complain about 2 CP, all of a sudden they're going to get more maps or something. I agree, though. Also tired of the current maps. Game has more maps. This being one of them, they just aren't on. Yeah, anyways. Self-healing is definitely a thing. We weren't even taking that much damage, mainly because the bots can't aim because they're set to practice. Well, that might actually just die just now. Good. Yeah. I think they'll definitely add them back. I hope they don't do rotations, though. Like, they're trying to do, like, an Apex thing where they have, like, you know, their map changes constantly. They don't have enough maps for that. Oh, a teammate! I better heal. No, I'm a Moira. Just kill you? Ah, I have a left click. I didn't know that. Well, I'm sure they're gonna swap maps out. I don't know if 2 CP's coming back. Maybe it will. Have to wait and see. Even Eichenwald doesn't play that often compared to like the newer maps. Eichenwald is very rare in rotation, at least a quick play.
Now entering.
Don't know why, but it is. Like they're trying to make it seem like there's more. Like when they come back, you'll be more interested in them, and it, honestly, it just makes everything worse. There isn't enough maps to do that. Maybe if they have more maps, they can do something like that, but they don't.
Strike from above.
Blinkety, blinkety.
Hello.
Trace is here. Yeah.
What? Bling da ding da ding?
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Over here.
Receive
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
Scatter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Widow?
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Widow? There she is. Widow. Hey, look, guys, a widow.
Increasing altitude. Okay, my head's in the game.
Come here to get healed. Over there.
Your end is within.
Aerial positioning underway.
Objective lost.
Yeah?
Stop the payload.
Sniper.
For some reason, it's cutting out the edges of the field so you can't see the inside edges.
Increasing
That.
altitude.
Good.
You are completely healed.
The skies await.
Enemy turret within my sight. Hey, it's Kiko.
Turret detected. Enemy turret down. New coverage. Establishing aerial.
Uh-huh. Christine?
Shake it off.
Good.
We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Good. I see it.
I've seen tougher spots.
Thanks, Soldier 76. I appreciate the heals, man.
I've got you covered. Scatter. Turret detected. Enemy turret destroyed.
Good. Bad timing for that shield to just... Did that... Actually, I thought the shield broke. I don't think it did. I think he moved the shield because I was using it. Huh. Good. Uh-huh. How the fuck is there a turret up there? Good question. We have healers behind us, by the way, guys. Oh, she ran away. Good.
All systems nominal.
One more.
I don't give up that easily.
Enemy turret taking hold.
You can throw them, so you can throw them up on top.
I can heal you.
He's fucking literally running into our team. Am I playing with bots? The fuck's going on here? Like, he's literally just right in front of our fucking team. What the fuck is that shit?
I don't want to talk about it.
Come here for healing.
Jesus Christ, dude. Feels like my shots are really laggy right now.
Anytime. Thank you. I'm with you.
Big stanger lat.
Like my accuracy stats aren't even that bad. Fucking hitting, trying to aim around the walls and I'm hitting the walls instead.
No one can hide
Good.
I understand.
The skies await.
I don't know. He should, if he gets out of position, he should die, right? And for some reason, our teammates aren't seeing that and doing that. I don't know why you'd put a Q over here, but... And headshot.
30 seconds.
Honestly, doesn't even fucking look like she's aiming at my head. I don't even know how big the hitbox is on the railgun. Like how close it needs to be to your character to actually hit a headshot. Sometimes, I swear to God, it doesn't seem like they actually need to... Doesn't actually look like they're remotely close.
Let them out.
Returning to battle.
The enemy outnumbered.
Defeat.
I can't fucking follow shit guys in close quarters today.
Play of the game.
Let them out. Stay near the immortality field.
Killed 2 people. What's going on here? The shitty thing about this, guys, is like stuff that happens in this game does not always influence your FPS, and you're just gonna sit here scratching your head and have no idea what's going on.
Welcome to the jungle.
Strike from above. I don't work with criminals.
What's right isn't always what's legal.
Then you change the laws.
Easy for you to say. If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
5, 4,
Weird.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
The air
Escort
will not fail.
Widow?
Increasing altitude.
That's the Echo.
I don't think so. What's up? Making another approach. Up and away. Come on, team. Push the payload. Excellent teamwork. Scatter.
It's go time.
Taking to the air.
Oh my god. When he does it, I have to like aim up the air. I thought I could give him before he
Let the kitsune guide you.
almost is 2/3 his health. When he does it, I have to aim straight up in the air or somewhere else.
Increasing altitude.
A payload in motion.
Heals him. Why? You're literally surrounded by.
I look after my own.
Literally surrounded by my team. Is still trying to fucking shoot me in the air. The fuck is that?
The payload has reached
Up and away. Concussive out.
Ah, 130 damage aimbot grenade, guys, is fucking fantastic. He even hit me? Like,
Shake it off.
was it him or the soldier that killed me?
Keep a lookout.
Good.
On the move.
Following me around right now?
Aerial positioning underway.
I want that payload moving.
Stat.
Good.
Making another approach. Why isn't the payload en route?
I need backup.
A lot of focus, guys.
Increasing altitude.
Let them out.
What the fuck did half my health, guys?
Okay, my head.
I had half my health before he hit me with the boulder. It's not like that didn't seem like it one-shot me, right? Fuck off, dude. Holy fucking shit.
Repositioning.
And who ult, please? Me? Like, I literally could kill one person, maybe, if I'm lucky. There's 4 people trying to kill me right now. So, yeah. I don't think they understand how fair works.
Establishing aerial position. Blasted.
Let's keep it
Fuck out of here.
I'm here.
The fuck? They're even pushing the cart!
To learn.
Their team's dead, and they're just sitting there fucking around with the fucking Sigma on top of the walls. Unbelievable. I mean, this guy's just waiting here to throw grenades on me. Dude, fuck off.
I'm back.
Their entire team is trying to kill just me, guys. Not my teammates who are just flailing around, just me. As is witnessed by the aimbot grenade McCree that is literally just wandering around in our backlines trying to kill me. That's it.
Turning to battle.
Holy shit. How the fuck does our Sojourn only have 2 deaths, too? Like, what the fuck is she doing? That's not bad. It is when you literally run away constantly to spawn and you exhibit no offensive pressure. Dude, did you see how... Let's watch this replay, guys. Look how far away this grenade is from me. It actually teleported to me, based on what I just saw. The fuck?
Making another approach.
Fuck off, dude. Literally just following me around the entire game. Might be cheating too. Oh my god, the Ferris played into a soldier and the Kree guys! Oh god, look, our Sojourn has 2 deaths because they never fucking apply pressure! Because they sit and spawn and literally don't do fucking anything the entire game. And then their team just follows me around because I'm the only one going in with the tank who also has changed out 3 different times because our team doesn't follow him up. Surprise! Surprise, guys! Also possibly cheating, but there's no way to tell because we literally just died to fucking Flashbang McCree or aimbot grenade McCree like 5 different times. Like, that guy should not have been able to do that the entire match, but because our team sucked, he was able to do that. Literally just sit on top of our lines and go fucking do that the entire match. Oh, no shit, it has all me. It literally goes like this. Here. Let's watch my replay once again. I'm very interested in what that guy's ping was, because on my screen, that grenade was nowhere near to me, and it was following me, and then it teleported and clicked to my model. Let's watch this, guys. Let's fucking watch this shit. Yeah, just blame the... Because it's easy, dude. It is... Fuck off, game. I tabbed in because I knew I was going to do exactly that. Watch this shit. Can you all please? Yeah, you literally don't understand how the character works. There needs on me. God, that game. Let's watch this replay too. Like, what the fuck is she doing? Yeah, literally just pampering her fucking kitty. It is when you literally run away constantly to spawn and you... It just teleported to my fucking body. And no shit, I'm not memeing. I'm not memeing. His grenade is literally an aimbot. It will literally follow you. It's a seeking missile. It is not just a grenade. It is a seeking fucking missile. Watch this. Right before it teleports to my body, you can see it follow me, and then it, like, just, instead of exploding, just, like, latches me. Because I outranged it. Once again, I'm very curious what this guy's, what's my... $45 MS? No, it's 25. It's not my ping. There it is. See, it's following me? See, it's following me, guys? Because, once again, this is a heat-seeking missile. This is not a grenade. He threw it right down here, and it went boo, 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 boo. And then it just teleported to me. It was right there, and then it teleported to my model. Yeah. Watch this again. Like, I'm not memeing. I'm not saying it's an aimbot because LOL cheats, right? It's literally an aimbot grenade. See it changing direction right now and following me. Yeah, it's worse than Flashbang. Flashbang, at least he has to click ahead after he does it, right? Or fan the hammer, which has a chance to not hit you completely. But it does this, and then it teleports. It's in front of me, and then it teleports to my model. Look, like, this is where it should explode right now, by the way. And then it just teleported to my model. Yeah. Like, there's some serious lag going. Either the server's fucked up, or my connection is, or I don't know how. Like, it's a server entity, right? I don't know how, like, his ping would influence this, but it 100% just did. And then on his screen, it looked like he attached it to me at his feet, which really makes me think that this is, like, he might have some really high ping going on here. Watch this. Now watch the kill cam. Like, we were at this, basically at the sign when it latched onto me. Oh, it didn't actually. No. No, on his screen it also had a long time and went like this. Good. Also, Twitch, why the fuck is it clicking on... Why is my active element the speed here instead of the... Like, spacebar should always be pause play, no matter what. Should always be pause play. It's not. What the fuck kind of bullshit was that? Yeah. Yeah. Holy fucking shit, guys. Can't make this stuff up. That was especially bullshit. Out of all of those grenades where he threw it on my body, that was especially bullshit. I'm pretty sure that was a pre-made too. Like, their team was, but then our team had a pre-made too. With the fucking healers, they were jacking each other off. Why are you playing a Pharah? Meanwhile, our Sojourn has 2 total deaths because they constantly run away. And they don't apply any pressure. Good for them. Playing a Sojourn like a Widowmaker. Probably don't do nearly as much.
Aerial positioning underway.
But I'd actually say, out of all the characters in this game, guys, I think Pharah is universally the most hated character in the game. Like, people don't say that. Like, they'll say it's like a Moira or something, but based on my interactions with people, I'm very certain, based on, like, teammates trying to sabotage you, or just blame you because they don't know what the fuck's going on in the game, especially at lower ranks, just always blame Pharah. That's kind of what it's turned into. Holy fucking shit. And then you have the enemy team will definitely prioritize you no matter what. We had that one game earlier where they're getting rolled over, but they're all still trying to kill me. Even though I wasn't the one doing all the damage to them, because they can't hit tab and look at the scoreboard. Pretty crazy shit. I think your accuracy in that match was even that bad. Yeah, it feels like my key presses are fucking delayed or something. What the fuck's going on here? Like when I pushed shift just now.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Maybe my fucking motherboard's going bad or something. I don't know what the fuck's happening here.
Taking out the trash.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Huh?
I require healing. Excellent teamwork. Perfect.
You have an incredibly accurate soldier.
Aerial positioning is underway. I see an enemy.
I need a reload. What a bad time to reload. She just tried to res me.
The skies await.
Payload is Oscar Mike.
Up and away. Thanks for the assist. Blasted. They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Res Mercy? Oh, I ran out of juice. Yep. Ball gave no shits about what's going on there.
Time to kick some tail.
Yeah? No matter what, Focus Farah, that just shows that you're a low MMR.
Taking off.
No matter what. Hey, buddy.
Step rider.
I don't stay down.
Face me if you dare.
Positioning.
Hey, look, guys. We got a Mercy following me around, too. Good.
The skies await. On the move. Well
Oh, she's gonna get res.
Let's keep it going.
Bye, tank.
I'm not done yet. Taking off.
No, that was the loss. Get the payload moving.
Fuck off, dude.
Got the payload.
Do what you're already doing! Yeah, no fucking shit.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
Much better.
Dispersing.
Increasing altitude.
Are you literally just doing that to try and kill me? You're using your ult just to kill me. Well, fuck off, shooting your buses. Oh, buddy. Mercy needs buffs, by the way. Go to the forums, guys. Mercy needs buffs.
Tactical visor ready for deployment.
I am empowered. Excellent teamwork. Over and out.
No, that's fine. What the fuck? There's another DPS in here. What the fuck is he doing? Holy shit. He has more kills than me, too. It's like no one touches him the entire game and he just derps out.
I will not wait.
He didn't actually need to try. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I swear I just died through the Reinhardt shield. That was their Reinhardt.
Let's show him some air power.
Dude, they are! They're buses! I'm not memeing, they're buses! We talked about this a couple weeks ago on stream. And then people started making articles about it, which is really weird. Ryan is totally gonna come out for a slam.
Enemy here. Aerial positioning underway.
Hey, buddy.
Enemy over here.
Did he just try to run out and shift me? I think he just tried to run out and throw a flashbang on me. And then threw it to the fucking ground and ran into a couple mines while doing so. I'm very certain he just walked off the edge and threw the fucking grenade into the ground, fully expecting it to fucking do work for him. This guy might be cheating, I'm still not sure on that. I'm not sure. I've been like that the entire fucking game.
Taking to the air.
Heads up. Eyes on an enemy.
He's gonna try and harass Spawn.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Form up.
You have an aimbot or something? You must.
Over here.
Good. Hey, buddy. Good. And now he's completely staggered. Once he gets res, which you might. Huh.
Damage.
I guess no one wants to come to the cart. Holy shit, guys. It's... No! I swear to God, he just ran off the fucking edge and threw a fucking grenade right into the ground while trying to throw it on me while running into two fucking mines. Holy shit. Yeah. By the way, another game where we've been targeted the majority of the match, despite the fact we had another DPS that was literally running around the entire match, having their way with them. So, yeah. But the fact we had two other, like another DPS that was literally just derping out and killing everyone because I was getting hyper-focused. And we ended up winning. Well, I guess at the end there we got him staggered too, that really helped. He just walks out. He just walks off the edge and throws the grenade straight at the ground, fully expecting it to just tractor to my body. And walks into two fucking grenades at the same fucking time. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that entire match, guys, literally it was Mercy, the soldier, and then McCree just constantly just trying to ride my dick. Fucking hilarious. And our teammate was just walking all over him. Or when he was paying attention. I swear to God, it feels like fucking everything is delayed. I don't know why. My computer must be exploding. I don't know what's going on. My FPS isn't looking any different than normal.
Messy, but we got it back.
It's hard to see shit too. I don't know why.
Establishing area position.
Fast moving scenes.
When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. En route. Double kill. Increasing altitude. Double well deserved. Double kill. Repulsion. Mind the gap. Welcome to Ishvaran's. Strike from above.
Brigitte, did you finish the last slice of pie?
Brigitte!
I was saving it for later.
Oh, fuck off. Like these guys could live together.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
On the move. Taking off.
Excellent teamwork. I am power.
Gonna run? Okay.
Required cool.
Taking the robot.
I've got you covered. We're started. Let's go.
What are these guys doing? Push the fucking cart or heal. What are they doing? Oh my god, she's trying to exploit. Christ, dude.
I don't think so.
Two healers that are showing each other how to exploit, guys. That's what that was. Good.
En route.
spawn activated.
My ultimate is charging.
Enemy over here.
Here, Rhiny, come in here. Come in here, Rhiny. Okay.
Aerial positioning underway. Justice.
There we go. Hank's dead, but I'm dead, so.
Not done yet. Thanks for the
Losing your tank's a big deal.
I don't think so. Let the Kitsune guide you. Let the Kitsune railgun charge.
That was without a headshot, guys.
Taking off.
What's that? Heroes never die.
I will not waste this opportunity. I'm taking off. Don't give these suits to just any. The robot has been.
I got one, so, you know.
I need healing.
Yeah, I get you guys are trying to show off the exploit. I get it.
Let's move this barricade.
Still need a heal, by the way.
They took the robot from us.
Returning to battle.
Cover.
On the move.
Just with his grenade.
Oh, they're pushing.
I knew I could help you.
You know how hard it is to miss the grenade? Just saying.
Aerial positioning underway. I require
My gift to you.
Ah.
I'm on fire.
over there.
Forward spawn activated.
Repulsion. Form up.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
He's right there. Hey, look, McCree.
Making another approach.
I still want a new monitor, guys. Wonder what proportion of...
What's that?
Group up with me. Fall back.
Right by you.
Uh,
I will not waste.
guess he's doing something.
Stream connected.
Thank you.
Heroes never die.
Justice reigns from
Hi. I don't know if that was necessary.
Let me fall.
taking to the air.
Forward spawn.
All right, time to push.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, I don't want your hook. I don't want your hook. Stop.
Increasing altitude.
And I just instantly exploded.
Always more to learn. On the move.
Salutations.
Group up here. Form up. They're moving their barricade. En route. I knew I could count on you. Justice reigns from above. The robot has been secured.
Also unnecessary because most of your team was dead, so there's no point in doing that.
Someone has to do the dirty work. Some of the old, some of the new.
Forward spawn.
Passive out.
I was low on health. That was meant for me. He took that. No. Good.
The skies await. En route. Stop their push.
Shot. That literally looked like he shot my stomach, only it was a headshot. Holy shit, guys. And then it went back to my stomach after he shot me.
Increasing altitude.
And exploiting Mercy? Good.
This is our last attack. Give it everything.
I probably should report shit like that. Oh, I don't want your fucking grenade. Christ. That's the same guy that's playing Soldier and just literally just walks straight at you trying to shoot you and push you back. Like, he doesn't give two shits about his health. I don't know why my rockets were so far away from him, though.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Forward spawn.
I need healing. They're pushing the barricade. Strike together. You're the I knew I could help.
Valkyrie shot.
It's their last push. We've got them dead to rights.
Bye! Bye! Bye!
Stay with the robot. We're almost there.
I mean, we are there. Farah, for the love of God. D! XD, we are exploiting. It's funny. That'll be fixed probably this coming week, though. I believe that came out last week, or this current week, excuse me. So, people found out about that. XD. The Mercy exploit. You can get inside some of the walls and then basically stop the cart because you're in the wall. They were doing the last game. And then intentionally did it when the cart showed up to stop the push. Although I don't think it would matter. We're basically rolling them for the most part, so... Icky Walls. Welcome to Icky Walls, guys. But yeah, my aim feels fucking weird today. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with my computer exploding. So I turned off PBO, and that probably changes how stuff feels. Or something I changed it.
Ooh, I live for this.
Once again, game clock should freeze until you have a full lobby. And then, like, within 20 seconds, if it's not full or someone leaves, it just resets it. Perfectly acceptable.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Farah here?
Enemy over here.
Are you alive? Get the fuck out of here. It's eventually gonna get a missile on me. You alive? Stop.
Securing the objective. Messy, but we got it done. Aerial positioning underway.
Boom, 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 boom.
Stay out of my way. Secured. Heads up. Enemy here.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Moving the payload. Let's keep it going. Taking to the air.
Administered.
Dispersing. I've got you covered.
Buddy. It's fucking shot through her, too. Get her? Oh, buddy! Bye.
Aerial position. Scatter.
That fucking teleport, insanely broken. Oh my god! Bye. I just wasted her ult for some reason. Oh my god, Excalibur! Thank you for this Prime. Excalibur Prime, thanks for the Prime. Oh my god, 4 months! 4 months! I'll give you some love here in a second.
Taking another approach. Positioning.
When I'm literally not carrying the team. Are they just, what are they doing over here? The fuck is this shit? This is like the it's like watching controller players, watching like supports try to kill each other is like watching controller players try to kill each other without aim assist. It's horrible. Unless they're playing Moira, in which case they just hold left click and they die. I don't know what's gonna happen here. You can do that. Hey, buddy. Good. Oh. Holy shit! Thanks for your Prime. Wow, KSA is such a nice guy. Look at that. Look at that. Doing God's work there. Hey, buddy. There's me, guys. Why did I get Pachi for this? What the fuck was that? Okay. I guess that was the most exciting thing that happened that match, was literally watching me not kill 2 players, and then not kill the Tracer, and then shoot a fucking fence. Yeah, okay, guys. $69, obviously. Times 4. Thanks for your continued support, dude. I appreciate it throughout the years. Even if you don't subscribe, just for being here. Beautiful. Thank you. That's my pronouns, by the way. I changed my pronouns to King and King. If you guys are ever curious on how to address me, it is King and King. So. And by the way, the politically correct way, if someone refuses to use your pronouns, is literally just call you by your name. You guys didn't know it, so I guess I have to change my name to King too. Funny. I've seen that already, by the way. Good, good, good. Kinky? Oh, yeah.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Do another. It was actually a pretty short match because I didn't really put up much fight. Another, guys. And another, and another, and another.
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
No. No, we're not.
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time. Get done.
Got an Echo and a Genji. Like literally nothing. Nothing they have is on the ground. Mine? Mine! Mine! Mine!
Thanks for the assist.
Fucking Christ. You fucking watching me through? Oh my god, I didn't get the kill cam. Echo, 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 echo. Uh-huh. Still not as obnoxious as the aimbot echo we had. I can't fucking get over there to help you. The aimbot echo we had yesterday, I think it was. That was obnoxious as shit. Feels like we're missing a DPS, tank, and a healer. That's literally the other three players. We got a Mei.
I don't stay down.
Just part of the scientific method.
Taking off. I don't think so.
And Echo's trying to shoot me.
Concussive out.
Huh? Yep. Ever told you guys I hate my fucking monitor? I hate my monitor.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Really do. That mixed with the new art style in this game, where they fucking made everything dark,
Positioning under
obnoxious. Hey, buddy.
airspace is closed.
Oh! Oh! You know how hard it is to kill fucking Mercies in Uber mode? Very hard.
Taking to the air. Repulsion.
That's not gonna do anything. Oh! Res her, Mercy. I'm gonna literally sit on top of her fucking dead body. Okay. Bye! Bye-bye! I'm alive! There's some angry lasers. Yeah? Justice reigns from... It's funny until you realize how tragic that is, because it happens all the fucking time. It's like laughing at like baby seals getting clubbed or something. She's just trying to fucking... The Mercy's just trying to hide behind shit. How are you on the ground? Why would you be on the ground? Why would you do that? Fuck's Mercy. Trying to hit direct shots, please. Oh my god. Yep.
We're still redeploying, huh? Why isn't the payload en route?
We have to try again.
I won't give in.
We've talked about this before. Echo is 100% just the better Pharah. You're trying to play a flying character? Yeah. It's like when they made Echo, they just tried to kill fucking Pharah. A lot of the new characters they added to the game feel like an awful lot like they're just trying to kill other characters in the game, which is fucking stupid. And shouldn't be a way to design characters.
All systems nominal.
Heading you out.
Buddy. Feedback. Not who I want to see.
Eyes on a target.
The skies away.
And then she gets healed. If you kill her while she's using her ability, she just gets healed. Like, she goes back to full health. The fuck is that shit? Cool.
We're outnumbered. Be
Hey, buddy. Bye. Cool. Pre-made? Check. Yeah, that's voice comms right there. Good.
time to kick some tail.
They're using the in-game voice comms. I bet they are. Echo might be cheating, by the way. She wasn't earlier, but maybe now. Like, all those felt like they hit me. Her,
Taking another approach.
E or whatever it is. We might have got sicko mode turned on.
But we got it done.
Really don't give a shit. Fuck off, dude.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, she's definitely cheating. Good shit. So she wasn't earlier, but she is now. If that isn't completely obvious by her just like latching onto me whenever I do high velocity shit. And then perfectly leading me. Very annoying. We got another cheating Echo. Ah, almost like that was meant for me. Good. Good stuff.
They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
10 seconds remaining.
Time is short. Press forward.
Good stuff. Right. Echo's cheating. Hey, look, guys, a level 1 account. How many are in here? Hey, look, guys, Mercy is also a level 1 account. Well, I said they were playing together. Who's this guy? That's the soldier. We basically didn't die to the soldier at all. Good. Wonderful, guys. And another cheating echo. As the game progresses, guys, as you get further and further into the evening with Degenerate Hour, it gets more and more common. We just ran into another cheating echo, which is fucking obnoxious to deal with, as I mentioned earlier in the match. Notice how that guy wasn't anywhere like that. He was flying around doing absolutely fuck all to me for the first half of that match. If you guys missed that, absolutely fuck all to me to the first part of that match, along with the Genji doing jack shit, right? Jack shit. The Mercy was heel bodying him. Barely ever touched me. Later on in the match, he literally perfectly aims me when I fucking concussion grenade around the corner. And it goes like that, and all the shots like like perfectly line up with me while I'm doing that. Yeah, you can fuck off, dude. Oh, God, I fucking hate cheaters so much. Like, nothing... There isn't... Like, I don't get riled about too much shit, but cheaters fucking just, like, rub me the wrong way. Just, holy shit. Especially because they try to pretend that they're legit players. That's the worst thing about it. Like, they pretend that they're skilled enough that they can kill you. And then, you see them, like, just partway through the match, they will literally just toggle on. Like they just turn on their sicko mode partway through the match because they can't handle fucking losing. It's fucking obnoxious. Like, that guy was playing Echo that entire match, and he was not doing that shit the entire fucking match. What did he plug in his mouse? What the fuck's going on there? Did he just sit upright in his gamer chair? No, he pushed F2 on his keyboard. That's what fucking happened. Because he got fucking tired. I thought I had enough time to try and kill their Mercy, by the way. Yeah, no, it was literally 2/3, 3/4 maybe of that match was literally them being legit. And then at the end, they just toggled on and literally just fucking killed us constantly out of spawn. Fucking obnoxious shit. Holy shit. I don't know, guys. Nothing pisses me off more than fucking cheaters. I fucking hate them. Just, like, throughout time itself, it's, like, one of the things... That's why I've like, looked. I've purposely looked for how they play, what behavior they do, and exactly what kind of cheats are available, so I can literally report the shit out of them every time I fucking see one. Yeah, and as I mentioned before, guys, and it's not a big deal, oh my god, level 1. It's the fact that literally it is next to impossible to have a level 1 account because you'll get enough reputation to get pulled off. So these guys that have level 1 accounts, like, this is either a bot account that's basically just inactive, or... Yeah, like, this is a fresh account. They're level 50. Is this 53 silver? It has a lot of hours on it, though. Might be silver 53. But, like, if you get, like, if you remotely play your account, you won't have a level 1 account. $1,500 hours and somehow has a level 1 reputation account. Yeah, no shit. I don't know how you get a level 1 account. If you remotely try, you'll have a... Because this is endorsements, right? You'll have a level 2 account. I barely use endorsements, and I basically always... I'm still at level 2. Like, I don't drop off level 2. Occasionally, I'll go to level 3. But for you to have a level 1 account, like, it means you literally don't play, or maybe you botted your way up to this point. I don't know how you get a level 1 account, but it's always the sus players that have level 1... Not always. But, like, there is definitely a distinct correlation between people that are sus and they have Prestige 1 because they don't get endorsements or they don't play enough to get endorsements. This guy has 1,500 hours, and he was clearly cheating at the end there. 1,500 hours, and he's a level 1, but he's a silver 2. Not rank, or comp rank. Yeah. Just... No idea. Like, literally played 3/4 of that match, toggled off, and then the last quarter, toggles on, kills fucking everything. And Obnoxious literally just sits outside spawn. Yeah. Endorsements for... And obviously, if you play Pharah and you do bad, you don't get endorsements. As you could see. And I'm still level 2. So how the fuck they're level 1? I don't know. I'm still level 2. And I don't always get endorsements because I'm playing one of the most hated characters in the game. So, by both your teammates and the enemy team. They both hate you. It's literally just, can we tell Pharah to get off Pharah in any way, shape, or form? And the enemy team is, I fucking hate playing against Pharah. Alright, enough bitching. I'm done for tonight, guys. Tomorrow will be more Overwatch 2. You definitely had some weird shit going on here, too, as far as my personal performance is going, too. Putting aside cheating. This personal performance, we had some weird shit going on tonight. With my aim just feels off. I don't know why. These look pretty good. Like, stat-wise, some of these look pretty good, but then, like, feel in the game does not feel good. Another game with a cheater, by the way, the Junkertown. That was another cheater lobby with the... we had... Oh, it was our teammates refused to heal us, and once again, everyone hating you. Teammates refused to heal us. We had 3 or 4 people on the enemy team constantly just trying to jump on me. This is one with the fucking McCree. The aimbot, aim grenade McCree. That just literally just crept around the map to throw grenades on me, and then mouse won me. Very obnoxious to deal with. Anyways, I'm out here for tonight, guys. Tomorrow will be more OW2. We will be trying to figure things out here. I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure my CPU is dying. It might be my motherboard or my CPU. It's one or the other. One of the two is dying. And as such, I'm probably going to eventually have to RMA it, but we aren't quite there yet. So, yeah, it definitely felt weird having curve optimizer off. I don't know, something I turned off. Here's voltage. I'm not sure. Something's turned off that was turned on. I might go into my BIOS and look at what other options were changed besides my, Corsair keycaps, guys. I didn't even think this was a thing, but they made them cheaper and they actually split. Pay $140 for a keyboard and they give you shitty keycaps. I don't understand how... They'll replace them, but you have to file a RMA with a serial number and they'll mail them to you. Yeah, 3900X. Thanks for your subscription. Of course, I mentioned that earlier, but I'm out here for tonight, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoyed the bitching, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the McCree throwing flashbangs at the ground and completely missing me, make sure you hit the follow button in the top right-hand corner. You just stream every day from evening to late night, GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. Yeah, I'm trying to make it to February for the 7900X and 3D, and that's not happening. We'll see. I'm out here. The real challenge is letting the computer idle overnight. When it's idle, it usually crashes, so I have to wait and see that. But I'm out here for this evening, guys. The usual, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful day.